Yo, chat. That song is a live song. It's from Mauricio Del, which it's also known as the singer of album number one of Avertegandul, which is a Chilean progressive rock band. He only participated on album number one, and he's also a guitarist. And he has a lot of cool stuff, but never, kind of like me, just never made like an album or anything like that. But yeah, it's kind of just a YouTube video if you think about it. But I really like it. I would love to do stuff like that one day. Or just record my stuff and then it's like, yeah, I actually did stuff like that. Anyway, how you doing? How's it going? Pull from food? Yeah, me too. Nya 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 nya. What? Did you scratch the emulator? Wait. What's going on? It's not letting me use one of the... Oh, we can use this one. And save again, I guess. Weird. Are the other save states fine? Yeah, okay, I think it was just this one for some reason. Okay, I need to get my stuff. Yeah, I also ate like before the stream. Guess how? Watching Shingeki. Series so good. Like holy shit. Food and anime is the best? Yeah. So the other day I talked about Better Call Saul and how there's the new season. I haven't watched anything of it. But it was funny because I was just talking about that. And the other day my mom actually told me she started seeing the series, watching the series. And she started like, I don't know, like a couple days ago. It's about to finish season number 1. Yeah, my parents are that kind of people. They just consume so fast, like a fucking black hole of content material. Rewatching Breaking Bad, Power to season, then Better Call Saul again. Nice. Yeah, season 5 is like, it's so long, or like maybe it's not even that long compared to the other, but it feels so long. Not in a bad way. It's just that there's so much going on. How people manage that, I have no idea. Yeah, no, it was funny because I started describing her chapter number 1, like, because I was excited, like, oh, you're watching the series so good and all that. Yeah, I'm on this part and all this. And I'm like, that's kind of like the end of season 1. And she was like, no, I think I'm on chapter 4. Okay, so then you remember like this and this, which was like chapter 1 and 2. And she was like, And then that's the thing, like, and I've seen this from a lot of people that watch series this fast. I'm not saying you are not enjoying it as much as me. No, you can enjoy things as you want. But I feel like they tend to forget stuff. I also seen it from a friend. It's a friend that tends to forget stuff. So I think it's like the parents were getting past the episode 1. Yeah, no, it's so it's just funny, like, yes, the funny strat. This is a legit strat. It saves like 1.2 seconds. That's what we discovered the other day. Oh, yesterday, I mean. Workout strats. Ah, come on, dude. This is just 60 damage. Your gun sucks on normal. Okay, so the return of normal strats that give you a double S. Good. Oh, Booty, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to reset on fucking Seginus at 7 minutes. And then Men in Black 2 at like, I don't know, 20 minutes? 30 minutes? I don't remember actually. Booty is gonna be fun. Just because you like misinput like one angle. Okay, let me see. Run HP 312. Okay, yeah, we're like, so far we're consistently 1 HP level below. We're probably gonna be on the same HP level after bosses of Area 5. I mean, maybe. I'm not entirely sure, but that's my guess. My semi-educated guess. Okay, that's expected, let's say. I shouldn't feel bad about that. Let's see how this pans out. 2 take falls though. That is not great. Like that's a little bit of bullshit. That's like, I think, literally impossible on the other route. Like, you can see 1 per fight, that's fine. But 2 is either like marginal percent or just impossible, because I've never seen it. Not, at least not on runs. So I need to count this as a time loss. Like, I can always do stuff on the escape instead of on the take fall turn. That's some very old strats actually. This shit. And that way you get rid of the guard. Because escape has, like, you need way more luck for escape. Now chances are, oh wait, dummy. Intimidation strat, yeah. Yeah, so then he's gonna guard or guard slash step on this one, but we are sure that he doesn't take fall both. Yeah, he's still taking the second one. But we can live with that, I think. If this kills. Just barely. That's an S. But yeah, the double take fall. Not a fan of it. I'm gonna measure how much it takes for intimidation strat. Let me think. Okay, 4.5 seconds. Okay, so Men in Black 6. Minus 4.5. Now we still have like several saves from before. So then, same strat. Almost same strat. There we go. So fast. These are all the micro time saves that you get on normal. Things die so fast on Overworld. Exec boxes, yeah. I mean, they die faster than on hard. Just ultimate gets the edge there. But yeah. Okay, I'm getting these things manually. I'm not wasting time here. Is a flame shot SP and a 9 shot. And then we're coming back. This is not how the route looks. I'm just doing this because I want to save time while routing. Booty is Tuki. Okay, I guess never mind. Like I already activated the thing. How much time dot directly editing the RAM? Wait, what? What are we talking here? Oh. Sorry, listen. Sometimes it's too many steps for the joke. It was a good joke. I give you that. It says like a minute. You need a kappa. Remember the kappa. We're gonna implement the kappa in there. Maybe one day. So you can put it on your jokes. Nice camera. But yeah, it's like a minute. It's easier for everyone. Like I can catch it with non-verbal language. I can catch it more times. I'm still gonna fail because I'm actually not that used to the English non-verbal intonation of jokes. So unless you tell me a joke on Chilean, it's still gonna be hard for me. But it's gonna be easier than here. Oh yeah, let me show you the jump. Can't quite get it. Yeah, it has to be like a hole-in-one. Okay, let's do it like this. Hello, Nono. Johnny, thumbs up. So if you just land... Oh, that actually worked. You can like keep running and like outrun the camera. But it's kind of precise. I got it like almost an accident a lot of times on console. It looked way easier than this. Maybe it's easier on console. I don't know. Like basically it happens when you avoid the animation. But yeah, you can like super outrun the camera. Maybe one day I'll get it. It's probably faster. It's just that it gives you a wacky camera. That kind of sucks. For the pros. Chan, 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 chan. That's why you don't do scary jumps in runs, Booty. I heard I had to use S online a lot. Sarcasms. Oh, like, okay, slash sarcasms. Never works well on the internet. That's why you gotta use emotes. Like, I legit, I'm a believer of, like, modern text. Like, emotes should be part of our language. Because they express emotion without you having to write, like, while I'm saying this phrase, I'm having, like, this face, you know? Like, nobody wants to write that. Just put an emote at the end, and that's it. And then you can convey so many emotions. And that's why I finish so many of my phrases with this shit. Because it conveys an emotion. Hello, girl. And then you give like so much extra information to the other person. Just ring eraser super motor. You see that? You see that? You know, you see that without the kappa, and then you don't know if it's like a forehead, a sarcastic forehead, or like someone, because there is people that, you know, like troll on you. There is people like just do the frame perfect trick, and they actually mean it. Like, how are you not this good that you cannot do it? That is a thing. So how do I differentiate? Just give me the kappa. Just do it. It's easier. Listen, I'm gonna give you like a panda eventually. I just forgot it again. Booty, I'm so ready for this sucker right here to for the strat to don't work, or just work but doesn't give a double S. I'm ready. This Skit Alpha number 1, that's the name. That's the name of the game. This is also why I like the camera, because then I can make faces to you. By the way, otherwise I just rely on intonation, and that can be a little bit harder. Although, I still at least have intonation. So mic also helps. Chicken, 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 wow, 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 wow. Do I gotta remind you? Remind you what? Oh, the Cabana? No, it's fine. $112. Booty. Okay, it is a double S. It is a double S. That's only because of the like lower HP. 299 versus Giant Yoshi. Ready? Go. What? What? Versus Team Ganondorf. Two. Oh yeah, I can go like 2 power bars on normal. Wait, hang on. I need to. I mean, do I need to do any? No. That's optimization. We do optimization later. We just make sure that everything works. No. He was teaming with Chick. One was dot. The other is two. That's Chick. But I guess he started with Zelda. So you gotta go like and then two. Yeah, I almost forgot. But of course, it also has to start with the fucking like, yeah, you know, like the super side B that is very functional, and she always likes to start with it, and just leave herself very open. Versus Metal Fox. Yeah. it's just waits too much. Just fucking goes through the stage. Game. Mesa. 1. I love this track. HP 357. Yeah, that's one level less. $50 at the end. Now maybe that's a not full stomp. Yeah, like an almost stomp. Okay. So, Alpha. Same strat. Mesa. And so it's uncertain if that it's a save time compared to the normal route, because I think the normal route would be able to do that on normal. So I can't really tell. If anything, it's like, I don't know, like 0.5 seconds. It shouldn't be that much. First bar I won. Doing 5 3-back kicks. Okay. Oh, we're doing that immediately, huh? Look how easy it is to do back kicks. Okay, S. That's expected. That's just the normal strat. 350. Yeah, that's 25 less. So, maybe I don't know, a stomp somewhere. Gotta do other stuff. Thank you for the good luck. Start packing to move soon. Oh, nice. Okay, 74. I don't think that's enough for stomp. It might be. Oh, dude, it's so close. Like, it is enough if I trade one kick for the AT. Like, instead of the AT, I just do another kick. And then it's enough. And that will be... Let's see, 2.5. I don't actually know that's possible with 3. Might be. Let's see. Body is 3. That's not a whole lot. We're gonna recover somebody though on Dube. That's the good part. Okay. Let's see. Like on normal, you can kind of outrun the Sugger, just like that, most of the time. Let's see. 1. Oh, and then that's like 6. 2, but then this happens. Yeah, maybe I'm asking for too much. Let's see, 350, so that's 100, 100, 100. Yeah, that is enough, but it's a tricky strat. Also, Savira just moves so much when you knock it down. I think it's unreliable. Yeah, yeah, fuck it. What about the OS strat? Two power bars, 2 back kicks, and an half. Okay. Yeah, it works. So that's the same as the other. I could finish this one. Oh, come on. Really? You really wake up that fast? Oh. That's fine. Yeah, so some strats on Savira. Everything's working out so far. Like, the only thing that gave really big problems are the Men in Black on Area 4. But then these hybrids seem to be more tame. Now it's one. No shit. Oh, almost. Like, that thing is so impossible to get on these nows. And yeah, on normal you can grab before the first attack, making this fight way faster. Okay. 325. How many damage kicks? Okay. $85. Okay, what about the first one? First one was 75. Yeah, so it's looking like it's gonna be the same strat with a running headlock. Like, I can do a third kick. I don't know, but that's probably not a double S. There's also a possibility of something on the ground. Yeah, that's an S. So if I stall this quite a lot, so I get an extra power bar. Yeah, it's just not level up very much right now. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be the running headlock then. So that way we assure the low less. This one I also love it. So just one. Okay, 2.5, I guess. 83 back kicks. Let's try that. Do you counter this? You do. Okay, it might be time to measure stuff. Okay, I need the 2.5. Let's see, there's one thing I really need to test. Okay. 893. Okay, 3.4. .7. Yeah, so items take more time than an attack. Just barely. which is I kind of knew that already. Like I think it was true for real time. It's good to know that it's true for in-game time. So we're looking for a perfect dodge. There you go. What are you? Oh, it's a moth. Oh, come on. Okay, 39 seconds. Okay, I need 2 for power bars. Is it a double S? First, let's take the time difference. Yeah, it's slower. Minus 1 second. Plus a DD. The DD takes like 6 seconds to get. I feel like that's too much. So yeah, getting the DD is slower. But maybe just using it like this. Like if you get it from the floor and it's close to you, it's like 3 to 4 seconds. So then it's just like about 5 seconds for a double S, which is like, yeah, it's a trade-off. Offensive answer is still probably better. Hello, Bakuman. Thank you for the good luck. right? So there I have the time save. Offensive answer. That's incredible. Like, what? Why is that a double S? It's so crazy. That's why offensive answer is just so broken. Had to do a thing, but you're back. Nice. It's good to be back. So 675. Oh wait, hang on a second. Oh, it's here. Okay, so saves 2 seconds. But gain an extra offensive answer takes more than that. That's some funny times. Okay, so then yeah, so then even offensive answer loses time here. Like at least 1 second. Probably 2 seconds. But again, like 2 seconds for a possible double S. Alright. That's not gonna be enough. Mapsuda. Incredible. Surprisingly enough, I think this hybrid is harder to grab on normal because of how slow it is. So you get it cornered too slow, you know? You know what I mean? I know it sounds weird. I want to see the HP, huh? I think I don't need a running headlock here. Yeah, this is quite less HP. From there. It's quite hard to corner it though, with that strat. Okay, 165. How much damage I'm doing from 80? It is enough. It is enough. It's a little bit awkward though. I hate this camera so much. There you go, that's perfect. That's what I want. It's tricky, but it should be faster than the running headlock strat. I mean, obviously, it's obviously faster. There's no way it's slower. The upper body strength to be able to flip moves to that, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, imagine like doing a head hanger clutch to this. That is some big energy. I love the snare on this song. The snare and the hi-hat at the beginning. Or 40. I have one power word less. Wait a minute. Or not. I'm not actually sure. Maybe not. No, I think I do. Yeah, I definitely do. Holy shit. Yep. I think we gotta do Alcalorps first. I mean, assuming Alcalorps will give me a power bar. It's real precise. I gotta do this grab as soon as possible. Let's see. This probably easy to adjust. I mean, not probably, but this is possibly easy to adjust doing Algorps first. Hopefully. Okay, so that's a lot of levels. Let's see, 21, 16, 15, 23, 19, 12. So for another power bar, I need overall, how much? Is it 20? No, 24 is the last one. It's probably 16. Let's see. The first is at 6. Second is at 12. Yeah, it's 18. This is probably it, right? Like, reflex is the only one that is very behind. Do you think that the average of these values is over 18? Or exactly 18? With some quick math? Like, there's three values are over and 3 are below. I guess it's close with that fucking 12. Because if it's not, this is some trouble. 17.6. Oh, I don't remember if it approximates or it truncates. I don't remember. It does one of the two operations. Hopefully approximates. Otherwise, this is very bad news. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, either rounds or truncates. I've seen both on many games. Okay, yeah, approximates. Rounds up. Let's go. There we go. Okay, that's the normal strat. And it's good for body. Let me take a look at my body. That sounds loud. Okay, 6, 7. That's pretty good. Yeah. 25, 38. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, so it's same strats, but we need to exchange Dewey and Arcolops. So Arcolutops and Dewey exchange. So I'm like, I'm 7-6, 38 hits. I think 6 is enough to get to 9, is it? Because maybe I don't need this amount of body. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Like, I think like that kind of adjustment, it's probably gonna come later. Ah, these glasses, I hate them so much. Stupid contacts. One functional eyes. Alright. Okay, so cap for 9. Hello, Floof. How's it going? Alright, so 10. To get to 10, we need 11. So 11 is 8 plus 3. Yeah, there you go. So then the one for 9 is 7. So actually there is no... there's pretty much no cap. Like, you get the cap for 9 on body 4. So, and I don't even know if we're gonna reach a cap. The cap of 9 on this route. It would be amazing if we don't. And if that's the case, I can actually save a lot of body attacks. Need new glasses? No. I mean, yes and no. Like, I got new glasses like last week, and they're bad. But my next appointment to like tell them, hey, they're bad, make them again, it's like next week, I think. So yeah, I got new glasses, but they suck. And it's contacts, by the way, not this. Yeah, like this is for computer. This is just blue light glasses. But yeah, no, the contact is the one that sucks. So yeah, to see the... Yeah, we kind of just need to get to late game to see how this pans out. Like, I can try to calculate from here. I guess we can do that, actually. 38. Nice numbers. Yeah, my life would be so much better if I didn't have to use contacts. But I kind of have to. Okay. So, right here. So, we're at 38th. Leg left. That's the amount of hits, but not all those hits are complete hits. That's why I'm still on level 8th. But I'm probably close to 8th. Yeah, because this is the amount of full hits. 36 full hits. So all the weak kicks you do, that's not a full hit. That counts as less. I don't know exactly how much it counts. Like maybe it's the amount of power bar you waste on it. Is the percentage that it counts? I don't know. It's really hard to analyze and discover. But a full hit that is like sweet spotted, that increments this. So okay, then we're gonna get to 8th very soon. So most likely on Algol. So on Algol we're 8th. And then 7 hits after that, I'm on 9, which is the limit. So Algol has 4 kicks. Worst case scenario, I level up on the first one. Then there's 3. And then there's another 4, so that's 7 on Regio. So then maybe I level up on Regio. And if that happens, then I'm on limit on Antares. But at least I'm not on limit on Regio, so that's fine. We're on limit on Antares. And we're gonna get injured in some places. I don't think I can avoid that. Like, it would take a lot of time on body. Body I have 25, okay. So body 6. Yeah, okay, makes sense. So it's 10 more attacks. No. 8. 7. 7 more attacks to get to level 8. 7 body attack. 1 second. There's a bug. Alright. 7 more attacks. Okay. 1 is on Algol. No, actually no. Well, it depends. It depends. We could make it on Algol if I want. Like, could be 4 Algol Regio if I'm wasting Backbreaker. And then, like, yeah, there's like 3 ATs. It is possible. It is possible, but it's like, it's very specific. Oh, asleep. Hmm. Yeah, and like I'm not entirely sure if it's like worth it. It's always a complicated question. Nya, 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 nya. Ah, booty. Yeah, I mean, listen, that's optimization. I shouldn't actually waste time on this yet. Like, it's more important to see if the general route works, and then seeing if the specific route works. Okay, so this is a B and another ion. Okay, so here it is. We reach the same HP level right here. So that's a little bit complicated because it's the same HP level, but we have, you know, like less offense levels. Fucking hell. Now, what about this one? Yeah. Same HP level. 4 power bars. Okay, let's see how that goes. Like, listen, maybe it just works. I'm actually not that far away from normal stats. It's so slow on normal. Now, that doesn't mean there's no bullshit. Bullshit still exists. Just, like, a little bit less bullshit. Okay, that's 1. 2 from the back. We got leg. On the 3rd leg, that's pretty good. 3 from the back. And HP is 122. Yeah, that's worrying. Don't worry about that, don't worry about that. Not the end of the world. Come on, booty. Okay, 96. That's different. Now, what if I... Booty, what do you mean? Yeah, it has to be a backbreaker. Also doesn't. Oh, this one's really hard. Like, maybe... If I put something anti... like that. Yeah, this is some bad news. Like, you can still get it like this for a double S, or you can just do a fourth kick, which is like the oldest strat. Pretty fast, but then S. You know, that's the thing. Like that's a throwback to very, very old times. I mean, I could do it. Like I said before, like, it's unlikely that it's unlikely that we're gonna get to body level 8th. You know, where I actually get the next cap to 10 leg. Hello Taz, how are you doing? Decisions. Okay, this one is gonna destroy my neck if I do it too much. But I think you got enough from it. Fading it. Fading back again. I see. Good luck again. Okay, so let's write that down. So I'll goal SS doesn't work. Either finish with back kick for an S, or lose extra time on, like, I don't know, weak stomp for a double S. Now, things might be different on Rigel because of my offense on the leg. Like, leg is 8th now, I think. Whatever. Okay. One from the back. Two from the back. Okay, this is looking good with this damage. 120. Okay, no, actually, maybe not. Like, the last one will kill. Like this. And then, the other thing is, I can always just go like 3.8 power bars indeed, and then it's even faster. Just commit to the S, you know? Yeah. And what about Backbreaker? Yeah, exact same problem. Like, look, 1 HP. Like, maybe I get lucky, I'm sure, but it's the exact same problem. Like, maybe I can react if I see very good damage in general. Then this might kill. Eight, 7. Got 7 right there, so I need 5 more body with this. Yeah, there's Corcoroli. 1, Men in Black. 2, 3. Castor 4. Yeah, like maybe on Jerry I would level up. Or if I do a Backbreaker somewhere, there's gonna be another place as well. Mm-hmm. Okay. For now, let's commit to leg. I don't know. Do I have an extra ice? I do. $858. $858, not $854. Did I grind that bad all this time? Or is this an extra HP level? Imagine. Dude, if it's different, if it's an extra one, I literally just close everything and I go play Splunky. Like, literally. Okay, it's fine. I just grinded bad. Yeah, I made a mistake like way back in the past. Everything's fine. It's 858. Yeah, because that would have been like the ultra troll from the game. Like, you level up less you get 1 more HP because of jank experience points. Weird shit. No. Okay, good. That means I need to commit to the same strats as well here. 99, dude. So little. No booty, I know. And awesome. Okay, it would have 100 and something if this wasn't an awesome. 117, and that's an nice. Okay, if I do get an awesome though, I can probably finish with a stomp. That's interesting. Okay, so that works fine. Okay. I'm gonna double check something. Lucky. Yeah, so much defense. Maybe about breaker. Oh my god. Look at this defense, dude. What the fuck? Like, I can bet for that. Doesn't look like a bad idea. I need to see how fast or slower it is. Worst case scenario, if I fail the second, because the first stomp is guaranteed. The second one is not. It can be a roll. And if it rolls, I can probably kill with a back kick, like a weak back kick from the back. But yeah, this is like a normal exclusive because it doesn't wake up that fast, and that's why I can land, just barely land 2 kicks from the back after 1 eye shot. So we're gonna write it down. So the straddle will be IS back kick times 2 plus ISP plus stomp plus weak stomp. That's such a long string. I think I left my eye drops in the bathroom. Now, probably doing a VRB once this soundtrack is over. And I might take my contacts off. The loot ups 2. This is another one that can be skipped. You just gotta be a sick gamer. 3. 4. 5. Six. And I think probably need to set up in a different place here. Seven, no. Eight. 9. 10. 'I think it's 15. No, it's 11. They just miscounted maybe. Okay. So like maybe on TIS we can do that. Literally impossible on RTA. Oh, that took so much. That's a minute 22. Like there's no way the fight is like slower than that. I mean, can be slower if you don't get the advantage. But you're supposed to get it. Pause. Okay, 1.
Gracias.
Bien.
Porque me encantó cómo me quedó el...
Ah, ¿te quedó bien? ¿Y atrás? ¿Te viste o no?
Sí, no.
Sí, no.
Está como sin forma. Entonces...
Acuérdate que te puedes llevar uno de los cositos si quieres. Y tiene un espejo también. Si es que queréis verte atrás. El estuche ese. O sea, están en el baño. Hay como 3. Cualquiera de los que no estén en el rincón. ¿Dónde están mis lentes?
Mirando así.
Claro, aquí está el rincón.
¿Ya?
Ahí están mis lentes y todas esas cosas. Ahí, esos los
No.
pero hay otros que están como 3 apilados.
Ah, ya.
Podéis desalojarlos si queréis. A little bit of chili on Pandora for you. Lose count though. That was my mom, by the way. She's cool. 391. I see. There's a lot less damage. Like, stomp into weak stomp heals. But I'm most likely losing time here. Compared to something else. To the other route. Now, I'm probably not losing a whole lot. Four power bars. Do I have 5 here normally? Is that the difference? Maybe that's the difference actually. Let's see. Alcorup's 2. Back kick times 4 plus 1 stomp. I mean 2 stomps. Okay, so 1 back kick. That's 2. 3. 4. Yeah, I'm missing a power bar, I think. Yeah, 4 and 2 stomps normally. I do not have the power for that. I have the power for 1 stomp and like a wheat stomp. And I need to hope that that kills. Either that or like do 5 kicks and like a weak. No, this one's gonna kill. Yeah. And then weak leg. Yeah. And if it is on the back, oh, this song's so good, dude. This is the best song of this soundtrack. And the best Willy stage of them all. Okay. It's way easier from the back. Like on a different position. It's gonna be easier. Yeah, that can happen, for example. So yeah, it requires quite a bit of precision. Okay, so look, here, getting the advantage and just making the fight instead of doing the stupid skip, which by the way I did with save states and it was like fairly good for, you know, human, loses, like the skip loses 24 seconds compared to just taking the fight with the advantage. The same would probably be true, you know, for Seginus and Men in Black 2, if you were to have more power bars by then. So the big difference here is that, you know, you have 4 power bars here. Usually you have 5 on the other route. Yeah, and I don't know if a TIS can do it better than that, honestly, because... Yeah, like, TIS can probably do it 10 seconds faster than me. Or, yeah, even 20. Sure. But then a TIS can also get an awesome in the fight after getting the advantage. And then, like, get a ring eraser out of it. So... I would say the skip is not worth it anywhere. And I'm happy about that because it sucks. It's like such an ass skip. Horrible. Nobody wants to do that. Not even Tassers. It's such a wrong skip, you know? This tree is really small. Like, it still looks scary to do it like this. But you can do that instead of, like, usually on runs I do kind of like that. You can actually do this. It's just scarier, you know? Yeah, it seems pretty good. Works as well. It's a backup. Damage boost, not quite. I mean, it was, but in a wrong direction. Not the missile. Finally a fight. This song is also great. One, two. Yeah, and this is the part where things get sketchy. Like, 1 gig will do it, of course. I wonder if Backbreaker will do it as well. Ha! Two. Can't really do a Backbreaker from there. Well, my guess is not. Like, usually those damage are very close. Yeah. Like, I can do this into a, I guess, a stomp. Just like the other strat. It's a commitment. I like this ending. Find it way better than other endings from Mega Man. Like the music, I'm talking. The endings from Mega Man are always like bad in terms of story. It's like there's nothing to it. You kill the billion, it's over. Let's see. No, it's Carcaroli 2. Carcaroli 1. Yeah, so the 4 back kicks can give a double S on hard for some reason. Yeah, look, it's right here. It's the same one I got for Ultimate. Like 3 back kicks, back breaker into weak stomp. If you commit with 4 power bars instead of 3.8. So I guess it's kind of like how you are feeling. And actually you can go a little bit less. Like minus 0.2 power bar. Because of the slower movement. $28. 28. So 4 away from level 8. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Because then Men in Black 7. Well, I guess maybe with an LDL or backbreaker. It's complicated. It's pretty complicated. Ah, dude. Okay. Let's do that. The BRB. Let me get you a song. Fireworks just started. How long is this one? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna go with Adam Needy. And yeah, stick around for more routing. Welcome back. That is Cosmic Underground from Adam Nitti. Pretty good stuff. It's a bass player that makes good music. I got to Adam Nitti from Safe State stream. And apparently Safe State got into GDQ, which is pretty cool, with a TIS of, it's like beta showcase of Ocarina of Time. So I'm looking forward for that. Alright, I think we're going into Ragnarok music. Probably gonna skip on some songs. I don't actually like every song of Ragnarok, but there's a lot I really like. That's why I'm never able to do on fucking hard and ultimate. Fucking big trigger. You know, I feel like this part would be a lot more scary without lag. That part has about the same lag on both emulator and console, or this emulator at least. And I almost feel like that actually helps, giving you like more time to adjust your angle, in a way. Like if it wasn't for that lag, it would be pretty tricky to don't die there, I think. Like, it is scary, but it's not that tricky to avoid the death. It just looks very scary. And I died there, like, back then, 2018. Actually lost, like, one run there. But mostly because of nerves. Oh, that's a good camera, isn't it? Okay, max HP on this guy. Expected. Yeah, and then this, it has to be a normal kick. Like, it would take way too much, I think, to set up for attack there. Like, I'm gonna check. Oh, interesting. Okay, no, I dig that. All right. So that's 3 barbars, I think. Yeah. All right. So many black 7, 3 barbar. Finish with backbreaker for SS. What is that? No. One, two, three, four. Wasn't far enough. So stupidly fast. Kind of makes me think on lighter music. I feel like that's something that Emma would have to talk about during the episode of this. Yeah, this is the Agwar strat. It's still fast, and still you can just take every single hit on normal and like barely care. Hello. The animations of this game, yeah, they're pretty cool. How's it going? Loof has a lot of like interesting stuff. Okay, where's the HP of this guy? 894. Is that normal? Yep, that is normal. Same amount. It's a scary kick. Okay, that's better. And yeah, that is an S on ultimate for some reason. Which is ridiculous. No. Thank you for the follow. Hi, son. Okay, so I'm expecting like many black 8s to actually also be the same. Like if everything was the same on 7, there's no reason to think this won't be the same. So we're gonna go pretty fast on area 7. Just ignore pretty much everything. There's just 2 fights here. We're only gonna do one of them. Erase the other one. Where's the door? Roomba time. I want to double check something. Yeah, no. There's just no way. Just such a big trigger. Girl, do you wake up? He's on her spot. Shame the fire doesn't do 2000 damage. Yeah. Such a shame. Welcome back, Amber. Gare! You make so much noise when you jump. Just announce yourself. Yeah, it's just 200. Look at that. So beauty. Like, it's not even a fourth. There's a lot of attacks that are a fourth. Like, they get multiplied by 2 on hard and by 4 on ultimate.
Yes.
Yes. Bet the Freya. I don't remember. You want to go out? Are you hungry? You good? Want the heater? The cat bag. How's the routing? It's fine. There's a couple things that hasn't worked, but so far there's almost no time losses, and it's adding out all the time losses. It has, I think, less than 10 or even less than 5 seconds, and you know the time set for the skips is like up to, I don't know, maybe 50 seconds. I don't remember. Just some jank and wacky stuff here and there. But here by the end, I think we're starting to like converge. Like, we actually got to the exact same HP level on area 5 bosses. So it's the exact same HP level, but I have less body part stuff, which is, you know, bad, because I do a little bit less damage. But it doesn't seem to matter all that much. It matters like on the first fight, like Algol and some other fights. I also have 1 power bar less on Alcalorps 1. I mean, Alcalorps 2, which is really bad for hard and ultimate, but on normal, it just works out fine. So, yeah. I do not want to learn that booty. Shoot me, I don't care. Nope. Okay, so with this position, yeah, I need to do a third kick. Now, I want to see what's up with... Oh wait, that's body. Oh, booty. Okay. Alright. Do you kill? You do not kill. Yeah, that's the bad part. Like, Stomp doesn't kill. A technique kills though. Pretty much any technique. Alright. So it's a little bit slower for the double S. So I guess technically also like a possible time loss. Because on the other route, I'm pretty sure you can get a double S with Stomp. That's always faster. But it's still weird, like, it makes me think, like, I guess I have one offense level less? Other thing with getting in your workout, it's something like you need to get a certain amount of damage in a limb. That damage, if you are not on a cap, can only be dealt by your enemy. If you're on a cap, it's both by your enemy and by yourself. So right now, with body 8th, I am not on a cap, and I can get left leg to 10. Oh yeah, yeah. If my body is on 7, left leg is stuck on 9 forever. But then if you level up to 8th, you can get to leg 10, and then you're gonna get capped once you get to 10. So if I stay on 9, I won't get injured. Which actually, in a way, it's better to stay 7 body right here and get to body 8th on like Castor. So then you're not capped for the last bosses. With this, I might still get capped on last bosses. We'll see. Like on Master, maybe. So it depends. It's always a weird fucking balance. I'm surprised about my offense. So let's see a little something. So winning black 8th. Nice displacement you get there. $231. Remember, chat, 231. Yep, it's less. Now, I'm not entirely sure if that is because that it's an extra level, like 8th difference. I don't think I got like 16 and then 20 here. Because then, yeah, that's like 4 difference. No, I think this is something different. I think this is, yeah, something else. Maybe the hair helps. Like that. Yeah, the problem is the chair. It's the tail. The tail is the problem. Because it collides with the chair. Yeah, okay, so let's see. There is a way to actually check this. It's on levels, but I don't have levels here. Because I'm a dummy. There's another way to check it. And that's on, like, experience. No. Player stats. How much do they have? 239. Okay. And to see the difference, like if there is a difference of 8 somewhere. Or something like that. Yeah, differences are like 6 here and there. I think it's a difference on level. Might be booty. Okay, offense 23. Chat 23. Oh, don't go down. Stay there. Haha, 22. There you go. You know what that is, right? That is because we use the risers on Men in Black 5 instead of Kit Alpha. And that is why I'm doing less damage. Yeah. Not really, it's not even the limb level. My raw offense level. Interesting. Such a weird fucking game that it gives me the same hit points, but less offense. Like such an unfair thing. Yeah. Yes, Gary. Pet yourself. Do it. Very well. Wanna come here? No. Yes. Maybe. This is the strat I was doing before. Instead of jumping, just dropping here from close. Maybe I should get that for ultimate as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna change to keyword. I'm just gonna get the extra fight. No, actually, you know what? No, I have to do it. We need to see the. We need to see it on the. At the end. It's important. That's a key part of the route. Look how easy this room is. And if I made mistakes, I can just kill everything and it's still fine. Now I ended up using keyboard. Because I want to see the 45s at the end. I proved it. Yeah, but here I use keyboard. Oh, though here I think it's over. Yeah, you need to stop in place like that, and then you can jump actually, but it's kind of tricky and like risky. You can do that. I don't actually know if it's faster. Because you kind of get stuck on collision. This song's funny. It actually has some lyrics. A couple Spanish lyrics. Very brief. Spin around the ceiling. Yes. I always wonder why they put a duvet here. A duvet respawner. Like, there's already so many duvet respawners in the game. And like, it's weird to put it at the end as well. Instead of like, I don't know, a Sarjas or Arcalurus respawner. Instead. Favorite curation, yeah. I mean, it's cool. I like sea stars. They're cool creatures. Or sea suns, actually. It's a different. Do you know about that, Chad? It's a different animal. Is it even an animal? Does it even count as an animal? Do you know? You don't know about this, Chad? Well, you learn something new every day. Look at this. I'll show you. It is an animal? Okay. Okay, so if you see sea star, it's a star. It has 5. Right? There you go. Duvet is not a sea star. Duvet is a sea sun. Not this. Fucking hell. I guess it's not the same translation. I'll do it on Spanish. Estrella de mar. There you go. See? Star. They're beautiful. What about Sol de mar? See? Sun. But I guess they have a different name in English. This is Duvet. You know, many arms, many limbs. That's how you do it. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Look at that. Look at that cute little thing. And then this is not a star. This is an erizo. That's a different thing. But yeah, like, I don't know if they have a name. Like, what's the name on English? Look at that. Like, it's like, I don't know how to say that. The opposite of squishy. Yeah, no. You don't want to squishy this one. Sol de mar. Inglés. Sea sun. Great. No booty. Sol de mar. Animal. Animal sea sun. Fucking booty. Pycnopodia. There you go, Chad. Pycnopodia eliantoides. Estrella girasol. Equinodermo. Asteroideo. Nice. sunflower star. Maybe. Like you pretty much you just put one of these on your head and you're doomed. And then I don't know if you die if you do that. Like I don't know what these things will do to you. Starfish. Sunflower starfish. Oh yeah, it's not sea star. It's starfish. Yeah, forgot about that. You do not wish to be crunchy head man. But then you can speak poison. You can not even like you can shoot poison. Sunflower starfish. Terrifying predator? Holy shit. This is like ultra speed. Like I kind of want to see this a little bit slower. This Star versus Starfish is a regional thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, like it's the sun. It's not a star. I mean, the sun is a star. You see that sucker? You see that crunchy boy? I love it. It's like full of armor. I love that crab. I want to hug it. There's such weird, like... Yeah, I just want to see normal footage, Booty. I don't want a movie of this shit. Crab battle, yeah. You're selling me this like it's an ad from Twitch. The extinction? No. Oh, come on. I hope these things are not dying. Endangered. Oh my god. They're critically endangered. Been for a while. Stock footage. Yeah, that's how they move. Yeah, sure. There you go, Shad. Well, I hope they don't get extinct. You know, I need to learn pendulum flip somehow. You know, and it's like the only one that does knee kick, apart from DS, but it's really hard to get it from DS. Yes, Gary? Okay, you wanna go out. That's what you want, isn't it? good. Unless you're a small C anyway. Yeah. Size of minutes. Isn't this like a beetle? Like some kind of insect? I thought we decided that the other day. Okay, that's 4. And it's an S. Let's see. Silver beetle. Just jewelry. Gray beetle. Yeah, the colors match a little bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 190. Oh yeah, that's a 4, like just barely killing with 4. Yeah, like I couldn't risk 2 stomps. Let's see what a backbreaker does. Ha! No, backbreaker would be 70. Yeah, no, that's not great news. So stomp with stomp. Although I think it's just a normal strat, isn't it? It sounds so weird. Yeah, no, that's the normal strat. Okay. Okay, I got enough of you. Alarm! It's the alarm. Gas can drop. No, Booty, I just want to skip it. You just skip the first part of the cutscene and leave me with the second part. There's even a fade out. You know, here, like right here, incoming. That, you see that? That's a fade out. Like, we should be able to skip and start from here. So then you can still see Anna, you know, dying for all of our sins. And it's still pretty short. And there's literally a fade out. It's like so easy to program. Like, come on. I know you run out of time. And then here, there's another fade out. There's 2 fade outs. You see that fade out? Just put it there. And then there's no fade out at the end. But what about you match this cutscene with the fire exploding cutscene that has a fade out, and then you do a whole cutscene and we skip that entire thing. Like, you see here, there's no fade out, but here there is one. So how about we just put this in the same cutscene and use that fade out right there? How about that? Just had quick text. Yeah, but it's hard because there's animations. Just hold a button. I still would prefer to. I actually, for me it's almost, it's definitely more comfy, but it's almost the same. Because like, if it's for that, I actually, like, if we have to see the cutscene, I prefer, you can even give me a longer cutscene if you want, where I don't have to press anything. Like you can skip the text just goes, but you actually don't have to press anything. Give me that. And then I can go to the bathroom. Or like exercise or something, whatever. Watch some memes. Okay, I want to see something. Can we do C? There is a C strat here. No shit. Obviously that's faster. Like, obviously. And probably easier. Now, if you're wondering why I don't just go here and do this, it's because you actually, like, the whole point of the diffuser thing is to delay yourself a little bit. So from how it gets closer to you. Because if it doesn't gets closer to you, you don't have enough space. And there's just not enough space on this side. So just to have enough space. So it's all about the delaying. But you can also delay this way, you know, with C instead. You know, it's the same principle as modifying skip. Also, it doesn't have the biggest trigger. Okay. Again, I'm really starting to think that Sevarai, it's like just 100%. I haven't seen one in so much. Like that almost looked like should have been 5. Yeah, that's a far one. It's still important to enter from this very far side, by the way. Yeah, that actually looks kind of close. But it didn't trigger the fight. Yeah, I'm like almost convinced him if there was just a save file closer, I could actually like do more proper statistics on console. But guess where the save file is? I mean the save spot. It's before the Jerry cutscene. Go. And I had to make a small door for you. A small door that you can open. Like a dog. Is that what I'm gonna have to do? Girl. One. Two. Booty. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, pretty much. Two. Three. Four, and then 2 stumps. And that's my, like, level 10. So I'm gonna have it for the end, which sucks a little bit. It's just now 10, so it's not the end or anything. I mean, it's still better to have it 10 than to be stuck at 9. Or you would do a fast turnaround? Fucking gamer. Your favorite combo? Okay. last bosses. All right. So let's do a little something. Let's save these. Let's don't save these actually. Open Japanese. Don't merge. Okay. Wait, I don't have those in Japanese? Really? The same as speedrun? Booty, don't do this to me. Let's think a little bit. We can do it with Corcoroli, I guess. Whatever. I'm a little bit confused. No, I just want to check levels. Okay. Take a screenshot of that. Chat is not going to remember all that. Is this fucked up? Why is there no... whatever. Weird save state I got right there. I can count to 10 on a good day. Nice. It's not useful. Not usable when it's invisible. I can memorize up to 125 numbers. That is such a difference, I think. But I need a lot of training and practice, and it will only last for like a month or so. And then I'm gonna forget, and I'm just gonna remember like 2.71 8281. That's what I remember from that string. Oh, you can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. Today is not a good day. I have up to 20 or so digits of pi. Yeah, that's the thing. Like everyone memorizes pi. Do you know what I memorized when I was at uni? Memorize E. E. The Neperian number, I think it's the natural logarithm shit. Yeah, 125 digits. Because at that same point, there was a couple guys that wanted to memorize P and they were like competing. And I was just thinking like, okay, I don't really care about competing with them, but I'm curious how much I can memorize. And I memorized that amount for like a week, honestly. Then I forgot most of it, like immediately. Now you probably know it. Like it's fairly known. You know what a logarithm is? If you know what a logarithm is, you probably know about E without knowing that you know about it. Kinda? Okay, then you kinda know what it... Okay, Booty, you see this shit? You see this offense and this hit point? You see this same HP but different offense? You see it, right? It's the exponent of 10. Yeah, okay, so that's a logarithm of base 10. This fucking song. Yeah, like a logarithm is how much you need to exponentiate 10 pressure instead how much you need to exponent 10 in order to get the number. That's a logarithm of base 10. And then natural logarithm is the same of base, but at base E. Because E is a very important number. And it's 2.71, 82, 81, etc. Like, it's so funny. We just got to 23. Like, just now. Whereas on the other, we already were on 24. And then you have to think, like, what is gonna happen if I get 2 ring erasers and I erase 2 fights? What's gonna happen then? Old versus new, exactly, yeah. Old versus new route. Yeah, no, E is very interesting. E allows you to do some cool stuff. Like, you can have stuff like this. E to the P pi I plus 1. How much is that, chat? The power bar differences? Imaginary, yes. So this is... Okay, so if we write this in numbers. Let's write this in numbers. This is 2.71, etc. There's a lot of numbers more, but... to the square root of -1. Well, I guess let's write that after. So 3.14, etc. times square root of -1 plus 1. You know what complex numbers are? Yeah. Square root of -1. How much is that, Chad? This is like one of the most important formulas or equivalents out there, because it has like all the important numbers. It has e, which is a very, very important number. It has pi, it has the imaginary unit. It has 1, which is the real unit, and it has the other important number. What is the other important number, Chad? That is not on this equation. It's like one of the most important numbers out there. Let me take a calculator. You're gonna need a calculator that uses imaginary numbers. Just think about it. Like, what very, very important number is missing here? There you go. There you go. 0. So basically, e to the pi I is -1. Which is, it's mental, because it's a number, it's a real number, but times itself an imaginary number of times. Like, huh? But it works. It works. It has a reason. I can explain it, but I won't do it here because it's a lot of work. I would do it on paper. Like, there isn't really a real equivalent to this. Like, the function just doesn't work the same way, because when you think about exponentiations on real numbers and on like integers, it's like this. Like, for example, if you get 2 to the 3, let's say, that's 2 times 2 times 2, right? So like, alright, so let's get like 2 to the n. Okay, so n is an integer. So this is 2 times 2 n times, right? But what if what is here is not an integer? What happens then? Like, what if it's a real number? Like alpha. Then you have like this alpha times? Is it? I mean, maybe? It's not quite that, because again, it's an integer. It's not an integer, but it's a real number. That means it's an integer plus something, like beta plus. and beta is between 0 and 1. Right? Like that. So then it's like, yeah, it's 2 n times plus, or times, yeah, times, to do the beta. And then you need to define this, like what happens when your exponentiation is between 0 and something, right? And then like, yeah, and then that, and when you get things between 0 and 1 is when you get roots. So for example, square root of 2 in reality is 2 to the 1/2. Or you can say like 2 to the 0.5. So basically all the exponentiations on 0 point something is roots. The fractional, yeah. It's a fraction. It's always 1 over something. Or I guess not 1 over something. It can be another fraction. Like, but 2 prime numbers. And it's below 1. So yeah, that's for real numbers. But then, what about imaginary numbers? Like, what does that mean? Yeah, this is actually high school material. Yeah, until here is high school. It's like the last years of high school, technically. I guess on most countries, at least in Chile, it is. Like fractional exponentiations. And then imaginary, yeah, no, that's another thing. That's usually university. Although if some schools you can get imaginary numbers, or I think imaginary in Chile they're part of what is taught, but they're not mandatory for like the tests, like university's test, for example. Oh yeah, remember you said that you dropped 11th, and how like, because I don't really know what 11. Let's see. Yeah, I guess like if it is the same as Chile, in Chile I think we have 12, quote unquote. We have like 8 plus 4 grades. Second to last year. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so it's the same amount of years. Yeah, so exponentiations in Chile, I think this is 11th grade. Yeah. And then imaginary numbers on some places, it's probably like the last grade, depending on the school. 2-3-1, then 1-7. Yeah, it's similar here. Here we have 1-3, like kindergarten, and then before that, it's just like if your parents want to put you somewhere, but it's kind of optional. I see. You were terrible on philosophy. I see. Yeah, I feel like that's actually how it usually goes with kids. Like I feel like it's rare to have cases where kids like completely drop. It's usually something like that. Like you don't go a whole lot instead of just like fully dropping. But yeah, there you go, Shed. And then the next step is 2 to the I. That's the next step. I see. Alright. We're gonna see how this works on Ultimate. I mean, not on Ultimate, on the last bosses. That's too happy. No. Which one is this? Yes, works. Really? Oh, this bass is crazy. I don't remember this song. Completely forgot about this song. Or power bar. Yeah, all of this is Ragnarok. Orktown. Interesting. I almost forgot to tell. Your old calculator is like 20 years. How batteries are. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, to be fair, they don't use a whole lot of it, but still. I have my old calculator, my old Casio, that died, but I don't think like the battery is still fine, but something went wrong on it. Like, I show a picture of it one time with a weird like message from another dimension written on it. Oh look, I'm gonna fluke it. Yeah, no, this is still pretty good damage. Yeah, and we get injured on the last one. Things are working. Somehow this game, it's working. Like it's almost like yeah, the game is jank and it finds a way to fuck me up, but also the game finds a way to don't fuck me up and like make everything align. Wait until it runs though, and then we'll see. 1, 2. Yeah, and like on most things, like the only places when people ask you for fancy calculators is like on some specific engineering, like university. Like a lot of guys from engineering careers that were my friends, they were asked for those like massive calculators that can solve like differential equations. Like sure, I never used one of those because, you know, on astronomy and physics, when you don't deal with actual stuff like engineers do, you just solve everything on paper and do approximations, and like you just do like paper maths. And then when you want to solve a model or something, you program it. You don't use a calculator for it. Like, yeah, you just program it on some language. You just need to divide measurements. Yeah, exactly. Now. And that's like the other thing. Like, there's this thing, and I think it's coming from both the school and some of the earlier courses of most universities. A lot of people, and this is my problem with calculators actually, a lot of people get used to work with numbers instead of with algebra, like with letters. And so there was a lot of situations, you know, on like the 1 year I did like classes to people, like I don't know what you would call it in English, particular class, personal class, like when you do a class to like one person alone and you go to like their house or something. I always noticed that like even the problems, a tutor, yeah, kind of like that, but you get paid for it. Like the exercises they would get, the math exercises or problems or whatever, they will be structured in such a way so that it kind of makes you work with numbers, you know? Like it's kind of hard to explain, but I actually wanted to explain because I always been convinced that it's kind of a mistake to teach math like that. I love this song so much. So like, for example, the problem is where like, yeah, you know, like solve this shit with like, I don't know, like velocity is 0.5, you know, and then like height it's 2, and I don't know what else. Initial position is 50. Okay, so then what they would do is like, oh, you can't see the 0. Okay, then it's just 5. The initial position is 5. So they will solve this in such a way that you will work with these numbers, and so you would get like, okay, calculate, I don't know, like final position, like I don't really know how to explain this. But yeah, and so they would go like they would do some calculations with numbers and some calculations with numbers and blah blah, and that would go to, okay, final position it's, I don't know, 10. Right? There you go. Okay. But then there's another question, which is calculate the same thing, but now B, it's 1 instead of 0.5. And then do the same thing, but B is 2. You know? And so they would do the same thing. Blah, 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 blah. Lots of lines. And it would give a different answer. And that's for B1. I don't know, 20. And then blah, 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 the same thing. And you have a different answer. Whereas if you use algebra, you just do this once. Without numbers. You, like, fuck the numbers, dude. Fuck the numbers. Let's just do algebra. And blah, blah, blah. It's gonna take one blah, blah, one time. And we're gonna get, okay, the final position, but as a function of this. So I don't know, I'm bad with this, but let's say like x, I don't know, plus, like b over, no, that's really super wrong, but it doesn't matter. Let's say it's that. So then you give me any values for this shit, and I have infinite answers. Like, you see, like, it's such a waste of time, but it's so common. It's so common. And then all the rest, when you say, okay, but you know what? Now B, it's 1. Buddy, I don't care. I have the formula that works for every V that you give me. Like, I don't care. You just put this on the machine. This is not even work for me. I don't need to calculate that. Just put it on the machine because I have the formula. And that's the thing. You can do this without calculators. Most of the time. Unless it's not, you know, solvable. But that's the thing. Like, people used to waste a sheer amount of time on this. And not just that, also the questions were made almost in a way like telling and you know, teaching the students to do it that way. You know, because they were always about the numbers here. What is this number? 0.0 point something. And like always, yeah, and like, no, you gotta work with 3 or 4 decimals, and like, Booty, that's at the end. That's after the algebra. Yeah. Yeah, this formula is bullshit, by the way. Like, B over H, that doesn't make any sense. But it doesn't matter. That's not the point. The point... that's the point. Like, you know... I just wanted to say that, because I always got, like, a little bit tilted by that. It's not their fault, necessarily. Usually the fault of the people who, you know, like, teach that. But yeah, I always find it, like, interesting. And I really think it's because of how we teach maths. We teach it on a very, like, solve problem ways instead of understanding what you're doing. That didn't work. Doesn't work. Come on. Alright, Alex, what do you have for me? Ooh, rough. Now that's normal. Like that was a sour spot. So this can happen on the other road as well. And if this happens, you need to chase him. He will only heal if he's really far away. And this was my mistake. Like, I didn't trust myself on this strat. I know this shit. I knew I could do this, and I didn't do it. That's why, Shad, you gotta trust yourself. I could have just do this. On that run that died, I could have just do this. But I was too afraid. Don't be afraid, Shad. Trust yourself. Just follow Alex. He will not heal. Until he's far away, like this. Okay? Shad, don't be afraid. It's strange because I basically had to teach myself a lot of the math stuff. Yeah, starting getting into electronics. Nice. A lot of stuff online. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, so my mistake this time was I have to start with this. And then the iron shots. So I get a better position. There you go. Works. This is the same hit point level, I think. It is. Let's try it 3.5. One. 2. 3. 4. Ooh, I'm gonna be short. Even if I get another gig, I'm actually short. Okay, so let's get 4. And since I'm gonna be short, we're gonna start with a right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. Okay, 5. There you go. Yeah, it works. It's just important that you start with right kick to avoid injury. Now, I am surprised that I'm doing only 5 back kicks instead of 6. Might need to double check that. Yeah. Yeah, this is the music of Tawunka. Why do I have 2 FSPs? Where did I gain myself an extra one? Well, it doesn't matter. Alright, Booty, that's it. It works. It works. I lose time where... You RAM edited? Yeah, I remember that, but I also skip one. Maybe typoed? Yeah, I could have been. Or maybe I RAM edited and then got it anyways. Okay. Seginus. Seginus and Men in Black, it's a minute. Then 4 seconds on Kevin. Minute 4. We're not doing that shit. Stomp strat takes about the same time. Crawl before. Okay, so there we lose 4. So it's a little bit less than a minute, and then this is the same. DD loses 1 second. Okay. So yeah, I kinda estimate about a minute save. The intimidations, yeah. I like that name. Yeah, this is assuming everything actually works, because this is just one iteration. And like, yeah, I also have no idea how ring erasers will work here. Like, I don't have any idea, because, like, for example, when you get 2 ring erasers on any percent, you usually get 1 HP less on last bosses, and that usually adjusts very well for the damage, because you get less damage, there's less offense too. But I don't know how it will work here, because I'm getting 1 offense level less, so it's like even less offense. It's probably complicated, but yeah, and we just got a wild anonymous chameleon. Look at that. Definitely not you. Yeah, so there's that thing, and like on any percent you get the pretty much the exact same levels, except for maybe reflex or something, with just 1 ring eraser. It's 2 ring erasers where things get very different. Yeah, the normal route, the strats here, this is outdated. Like, this is the old strat without the skips. These are notes for new strats. So yeah. Yeah, so I guess next stream it's probably gonna be like a test run of this. Like, even if I, you know, like segment it, just to like get a feeling of it, I guess, because there's still things I need to check like again, ring erasers and such. But it would be nice to get a feeling of it anyways, even without thinking about that. I'll be back in June to see the fruits of labor. Yo, yeah, you were saying that you were about to disappear. We'll see how many videos you will need to see. Sadly, I probably won't be around to bug you much this next week. Yeah, we'll see. Like, we'll see how it goes. All right. I want to play Spelunky. I'm good. This is like, I need to step away from this a little bit. So stick around.